Good morning, everyone. It's Friday. The last day to make some money. Had a beautiful trap on YM at the open. Right before the open. Alright, let's see. Yesterday I kind of jumped the gun, so today I'm going to be a little bit patient. How's the volume, guys? Again, getting used to a new setup with the mic, and this microphone arm is not strong enough. This mic is so heavy in comparison to the old one. Yeah, it looks like on NQ we're just going sideways. That's what it seems like, even though the range is quite high. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I wish you guys all the best for the Friday that we have, and I hope to finish green. I'm actually gonna attempt using headphones. I heard it's better to use headphones as a streamer, so I don't know. I'm gonna get the ones that go in your ears, but because I don't like these. These are headphones I found. I actually don't own any headphones besides my DJ ones, and they're kind of in my equipment, so I'm not taking those out. And then the other ones I have are the Apple ones, but I don't think I could connect them to the Bluetooth. I have Bluetooth on the... that would be cool. I'm gonna try. Actually, no, it's not gonna work. All right, let's see what we could find. 1 or 2 good trades would be ideal for a Friday. That's how I like to do it. But gotta be patient, avoid the chop. We do have a downtrend from the overnight session, but obviously doesn't mean much to me. Watching YM as well, not just the NQ. trying to get out of this flat line. This flat line is just how I get chopped up. What I want to moving forward, I just got to remember to do it, is to take screenshots of all my losing trades. There's got to be something in the losing trades, because typically when I lose, it doesn't go much in my favor. So there's got to be something. One of the things I'm thinking is like this flat line. So like we do have a trap here, right? But like this is flat, right? It's in the range. So it's just going to chop. So like taking this trap probably is not ideal. We made a new high, new low. Actually, no, that doesn't even. You would need to make a new high now and then. Maybe on the YM here, but that's a lower high overall. Like, yeah, it made a new high here, but Ronnie, that's nice. I mean, typically, I feel like international traders get faster payouts. The money clears quicker, from what I've seen and experienced. All right, finally breaking out a little bit. What's your ideas, guys, for the day? YM looks interesting, but I don't know. I feel like I can't call that a pullback. I think I would need this. Good morning, Niels. Good morning, everyone. Once again, if you're tuning in just now, good morning, good morning, good morning. I finally set up my laptop. So I bought this laptop a while ago, and I've traded on it, but I never set up OBS and the streaming software. Finally, I got it all set up so I could technically go outside and stream. So we'll see how the day's going. If it's like slow, maybe I'll go get lunch, and then after lunch I'll come back for like an hour and then stream from the outside to test it out. It's getting more comfortable out there now. It's not too hot. Hello from Ukraine. How are you? I just did a Ukrainian wedding last weekend. By any chance, do you know if the account that I bought with the 80% off still could be passed in one day? Yes. One day is still on. All right, we're getting something here. It's still flatline, but we'll see. One day is still on, guys. The only difference is that it's 71% off for new evals, but one day is on. $85 activation is still on for the bigger accounts. So everything is still the same. You're a bear today. We'll see who wins today. Hit those likes for me, guys. Hit those likes. Damn, these headphones look so stupid. I'm just trying something new, guys. I'm gonna get these headphones that go in your ears, in-ear monitoring system. I used to use it for DJing, and then I'm looking at YM. I had an incident when I stepped on it. It fell out of my ear. Stepped on it. I was walking and crushed it. But I like them. Yeah, it's still one day pass for all the evaluations. Okay, YM would have been nice. I'm getting ready here to see. $462 would be way better of an entry. So I hope this falls apart more. Nope. We are in. All week started the day with the loss. Can we change that today, or is it going to be a loss? Nope, it's going to be a loss. All week started with the loss. Can't seem to win on the first trade. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every trade, losing trade. That's what I mean by, like, when it's sideways, range, the setups don't work as well. So I got to take a picture of that and save it. I was hoping I wouldn't get triggered there, but unfortunately it triggered me. Setup never got invalidated, so I have to take it again. But again, see how like exactly what I said a couple minutes ago? When I lose, it never goes in my direction at all. Like there's got to be something I'm doing where it's, I know I'm shorting the resistance, but there's got to be something I'm doing that's not right, and I don't know what it is, and that's what I'm trying to figure out how to avoid this, because every time I pretty much lose, it's very rare that it goes like halfway to my target and I lose, right? It's typically not a tick in my favor and then reversal. So obviously the volatility has something to do with this. I mean, I just lost twice and I shouldn't have even been stopped out, but that's just how it goes. So if this goes to the highs, that's gonna be a little bit of a shame, but at least I'll have an idea that I wasn't completely wrong. Yeah, at least I was right. So at least I was right in the concept, just completely wrong execution. It goes back to the volatility, I guess. Damn, that sucks. To lose twice like that, it makes you not want to use stops, right? Like long term. I mean, that's a winning trade right there. It sucks. Yeah, I know, Casey. That's my toughest thing is like, how do I risk properly? Do I trade micros? Do I have a micro chart open? And if the stop's got to be way down here, 109 ticks, it's gonna be negative risk to reward. But I'm gonna use micros and at least I'll be in the trades longer, you know. Steven, no, I've never bought red candles. I mean, sometimes I'll buy the red candle, but typically no. Damn, that's painful. I'm not gonna lie, because how can you trade the same thing twice and get stopped out twice and then have it a win? Like once it's okay, but twice, that is just not fun. But that's why I struggled last month, right? The volatility. You could see volatility is higher. I mean, look, 40 ticks is nothing. Yesterday, 40 ticks, that stop was right at the lows. I never got stopped out. Yeah, Steven, it's all good. When I used to scalp, I used to buy counter trend, but now I always buy breakouts. It's just my strategy. Casey, because the risk is too high for the reward. With the amount of drawdown I have in these accounts. If I had more drawdown, it's a little easier. You can't hedge. Yeah, look at high time frames. Everything looks good. I mean, look, I got stopped out. I got stopped out by a pullback. Like this is the right trade, right? It worked out. Look, 120 ticks. Everything worked out. Casey, I don't mind taking the trade twice. Very frustrating though. These are some shitty ass headphones. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to monitor the stream. It's first time using headphones. My DJ headphones are in my truck. I don't feel like getting them. They're in the equipment, so it's not even easy to get to. Casey, because you're looking at one example. Yeah. Next trade out, I'll just take full stop out. We'll see what happens. Just gotta wait now. Now there's not gonna be a setup that I like for a little bit. I got an early start this morning. I got breakfast. Red Bull's almost empty. Chop, chop, chop. But this would have worked. Or should have worked, but. No, I don't like flavored Red Bulls. The only one I like is the peach. I'm an OG guy. All right, let's see what happens. I'm using 5 minutes. Thank you. I'm using like 3 minutes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pull up MNQ. The only thing is, actually, I could just do it here. In case I have to do, if I have to trade a huge if my stop loss is huge, I'll just take 5 micros. Does it sound distorted? So that's the thing I gotta check. So yeah, I'm using a new mic right now, and I've not dialed it in yet. If it's distorted, just let me know because I could lower the gain. See, I could go much louder, quiet. So when you use like a mixer and all that stuff, like there's so many settings. 1, 2, just louder or lower. 1, 111. That's not doing anything. One 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 one. I gotta listen to it on stream because I don't really know what's better, this or this. We got news in like a couple minutes. A couple seconds, I should say. Well, hopefully that helps a little bit with the chop, but not sure it will. Monster White is better. Hey, it's your preference. I can't drink. I think Monster is one of the worst energy drinks ever made. I don't know if I tried the white one though, but in general, I hate Monster. I'll take what's the other one? Amp is one. Amp I would drink, but it's, there's another one though. It's like a black and gold can. Rockstar, yeah, that's the one. Rockstar's not bad. But Full Throttle is really underrated. Yeah, these headphones are like studio headphones. They're massive. I don't even know what brand they are. Yeah, AKG. So these are like, I don't like them, but exactly. Taste and looks are subjective, so everyone gotta drink what they like. Let's hear some beats. That's a trap? Not really. What's the skill set of a DJ? What do you mean? I think that the most important skill of a DJ, which is underrated, I would say, is beating the crowd and playing the right music for the right crowd versus playing what you want. No, I didn't. Just friends, YouTube. But back then, YouTube was so different. It was, I don't know. I mean, YouTube was just coming up when I started DJing. It's crazy to think about, but YouTube was brand new. You could only post like 10-minute videos back then. You couldn't live stream. It was so different. They do request a specific playlist, but only like certain songs, and then we just go off of that. I would never book a wedding that they tell me every song I gotta play, because that would not be fun. All right, we're going up a little bit. Can you use Top Step and Apex with Replicanto? Yeah, if you have Apex with Trade of 8, and then you log in to Ninja, and then you use Top Step with Rhythmic, then you can. It's much easier with QUANTOWER. With QUANTOWER, you could do Rhythmic on both. All right, now we could get a trap here. Oops. Samuel, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're from. You gotta watch the stream for a little bit, otherwise I just keep repeating myself, which I hate doing. So once we get closer to a setup, then I'll let you know, but don't copy me or anyone else. All right, maybe YM is gonna give me something. But at the same time, that's not like a... YM has a little bit of a trap. And Q maybe as well. I mean, I had continuations, just I got stopped out prior, so I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna use a stop below the lows. What makes you a good DJ? That's also a kind of like opinion. It doesn't... I guess as a good DJ, mixing skills and all that stuff is important, but that's when you're playing for other DJs. That's the thing. When you're DJing for DJs, you do cool things, but when you DJ for the normal crowd, they have no idea what the hell you're doing, then you gotta keep it different, more simple. They don't really care about all the stuff that we do, but we just do it for fun. Panamera, I'm not sure what I wanted to say about it. I do like the Gran Turismo one, the hatchback. All right, so same start as yesterday, down $400, down 2 trades. Even though I was right on the trade, I got stopped out, so that's annoying. I have my eyes on YM right now. Has being a DJ changed my view of weddings? I mean, yeah, I mean, a wedding now to me is a normal day, you know? So that's how it changed. It's like now it's just a routine day. So like I know that's the biggest day for those people, but for me it's just a normal day. So I tell them like not to stress about it. It's just it's gonna be fine. I'm not married. Is Bullnox worth it? Yeah. Do I only trade longs? No, but I feel a lot more comfortable trading longs. For some reason, it's just much easier for me to see setups in the long side. When the market sells off, I'm like, it could bounce. When it keeps going up, I'm like, it could keep going higher. Versus shorting, it's like, I feel like maybe I got trapped too many times short that I kind of just prefer. I mean, I take both, but Kurt, I've seen some stories. I've seen a couple break up at the wedding, but apparently they got back together, so all right, I got triggered into YM here. So we're gonna watch YM. Stop is gonna go below here. Target's gonna be like this. No new highs on NQ yet. Same thing, $5, but it moves a lot less. It's a lot less volatile than NQ. Now I have to think to myself, is this too far of a pullback, right? This is the question that if this trade doesn't work, I'm like, was this too big of a pullback? But then how many times did I see this this week bounce off the traps of the lows? So I gotta keep that in mind. Still watching a trade for NQ, but don't see anything right now. See if this gives us a pop here. Okay, we're about to get a new high on NQ. Yep, got a new high. All right, so now I'll be looking for a trap on NQ. This is YM, yep. As you could tell, it moves a lot less than NQ. About ES. How is ES looking? ES is selling off. Interesting. ES is completely different than NQ today. NQ is going higher and higher. That's good though. Now we're making a little bit of progress here. Not looking for much of a profit here. I don't think it's more than, it's like $150 maybe. It's rejecting. Haven't had much luck with YM. I do see traps on it when they work, and then when the ones I take are not. But definitely more patience for YM. It's just much slower. Like you could be in a trade for an hour. If we break this candle, I'll set the stop to break even. There we go. Stop break even now. Should be good. All right, let's see. NQ's got to give us something because YM, I'm just gonna, I don't know. 0-2 on YM so far. Just not looking best. One sec. Rodri, so YM and NQ are pretty much independent tickers. They're not, there's no correlation between the two for the most part. So it's like trading two different stocks in a sense. So I don't think it's a decision on the fly. It's just, is there a setup that I like on the YM? So I trade the same setups on everything, but sometimes it will set up on YM before it sets up on NQ and vice versa. But that's because I'm just trying it this week because there's just not as many setups. No data for ES. My ES is not working. Guys, my ES is not moving. Your connection does not provide such data. Great. Oh, see? Yes, MES is working and it looks way different than what I saw on ES. Oh, that's, yeah, I do have a pending update. I have MES open, so if I see a setup on MES, I'll try to figure it out. YM is teasing me again. I think NQ is gonna be the one. Don't tell me this is it. Come on, pull back more. I do have an order out on YM again, just in case. How are you guys doing? Anyone green? Anyone red? How you standing so far today? $569.50, $569.50. $900 on the PA, small red, mixed, slightly red, small green. Down 200, my first red day. How many days on the account? That's impressive. Plus 1780. NQ, you suck. I see why you bounced there, but it's not what I want. $33,000 improved. Let's go. Damn, some big payouts. That's a dream come true. 33,000, one payout, one wire transfer. Any update on David's payouts? Who's David? Which David? I'm trying to remember. Sorry if I... Oh, you mean Daniels? Unfortunately, he blew his accounts. He came in here and said they solved his issue, but unfortunately, he blew his accounts. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it was copy trading. So it's when you copy trade, you lose one account, you lose all 20. It's before payouts. I think it was the day that the market just kept going up straight. Was it Wednesday? It just kept going up and up with no pullbacks. Top frag got a 33K payout from Apex. Yeah, he had 200K in there. He had 10 grand in each account. So 20 accounts, 10 grand, that's 200 grand. I mean, have you guys ever blown a 250K eval? That's basically, it goes quick. Why is it hard when the market is going up like that? Well, there's two reasons. One, you right away want to short it on every weakness. And number two, you feel bad or uncomfortable longing it because it's up so much. So it's like, how much more can it go up? Like, I'm chasing at this point. right? So you don't want to go long, so you go short, and you take one loss, you take the second loss and third loss, and then after that you're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna let it go. Typically what happens. It's usually what happens with all trending markets, though, not just up. Sometimes downtrending market is like that too. Okay, YM did not trigger. The fucking never heard that one before, but I like that. That's what I did last Friday as well. Another day starting red, guys. Let's see if we can come back. Because if I don't come back, it's going to be a red week. I'm going to be down $100 on a week per account, which sucks. Started off good and then it's just very hard when you wait for one setup. Do I like scalping? I love scalping, but Junkie, what? That does not sound good. Good job, Rogue. 4 wins must be nice. Do you trade positive risk reward? Double top here, unfortunately. Yeah, Rogue, I get that. That's fine. But do you have a positive risk to reward? So when you say 4 wins, and let's say 4 losses, are you green on the day or are you red on the day? YM is setting up, but I'm just scared. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get a trap. YM just did it and I just hesitated. See how I can't pick and choose. I just gotta take them. I just gotta take them. Yeah, T-Bow, I'm thinking about that. Because I got stopped out twice on a winning trade. Yeah, Paul, it's much better. When I'm trading positive risk reward, I don't worry about the losses as much because I know one win gets rid of 2 losses. So my win ratio doesn't have to be that great. But when we have chop like this, I don't have any confidence to say that we're going to get a clean trade. When I say we, I mean me. And it kind of just makes it frustrating in a sense. When we get a lot of setups in a day, then it's easy, but negative RR works too. If I'm going to use stop on the chart, I'm going to use negative RR. So like if my entry's here, my stop's going to be 115 ticks. Yeah, I would probably have to go for like 100 ticks or 80, probably 100. Why couldn't just this make a new high? Traded JX. Yeah, I guess I trade better in the afternoon or late morning. Kind of frustrating, to be honest, but every day this week I was red first. Trap incoming. Where? I don't see anything. Maybe to the short side. Maybe we'll get a trap to the short. You're making new lows. First high, go long. Go short. Trap is when one side gets trapped, but it's something I just made up to call my trade that. It's not really. A trap is just someone that gets trapped on the wrong side of the trade. So there's a big pivot basically at the trap, because if you ever notice, if you put your stop one tick below the lows, that's like the worst place to put your stop. And a lot of people short below the lows, right? So it's, if you're on the wrong side, you're gonna get trapped. Paul, not yet. I repeat myself like 10, 20 times a day sometimes, and it just gets to the point where it's like, I feel like it gets annoying for the people that are listening all the time. So I think it's unfair for them to keep hearing it. So once there's a setup, we'll talk about it. But just talking about it, it's not really, unless people want to hear it. But I feel like if we don't get a trade, I'll explain it in a little bit before the end of the stream with a trade I took. I could explain it here really quick. Even though I lost in this trade, this is going to be just a quick explanation. So what I look for is the market to go up, make a pullback, then make a new high. That's the key point, making a new high. See, I here never made a new high, never made a new high. And then pull back prior to the prior swing low. And then I go long once I get a signal candle or, so I see some strength. Unfortunately, here my stop was too tight and I got stopped out. Ideally, stop should have been below the lows. That's why I took this the second time, because it never invalidated the setup. And I would have been able to take it again. But if I just never used a stop loss like this, and I just went based on the market structure, which is below the lows, I would have survived and I would have been able to make some profit. So right now it's just going to be, so like this could be a trap to the short side. Maybe that's what I'm going to take next. But it's got to set up. Yeah, Blaine, I could anticipate a little bit more, and then I could use a stop. It's going to be much tighter stop, because the problem is a lot of times when it really traps, that first candle is so big that it's why do I don't know why I'm not paying attention to YM when I should be. This is it. This is the setup right there. But YM is moving slow, so it's, that would be up 25 ticks, probably stop out break even. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Dom, you missed it earlier. I set up a second chart with MNQ with 5 micros. So if the stop is going to be pretty wide, I am going to just take this instead. So I have it ready to go, but I appreciate that. Do I trade multiple markets at once? Yeah. Just starting and going into that. I feel like if I just trade NQ, just not enough setups. This is a trap where not for me. It's got to make a new high. It has not made a new high anywhere, right? So lower lows, lower lows. It keeps making lower lows and lower highs. It doesn't make a new high. It needs to make a new high, a new low. So this would be a trap. If it went above the high, I could go short. If it goes here, I could go short. But for now, it's not. Right now, it's just doing like a little flag or a channel. Yep. I mean, Fridays could be both ways, I guess. But I'm not going to stay around for too long. Whoa, what the hell was that? I'm looking on my phone on Instagram. Let's go. Finally, some movement. I think the market heard us talk about how slow it is. Like, yeah, slow? Well, let me show you what I got. That was the move to get you green. Matty Matt, there's no setup for me, so I wouldn't be in. Trader Jacks, are you still waiting for approval for the previous payout window? Or the new one? I feel like this is just gonna recover. I don't know why I have that feeling. I feel like this was just a blip in the radar and back up she goes. See? Going right back up. Ban Sean. That's sick. Yeah, everything's spiking. ES, NQ, NYM. And I'm here waiting. Like a... I mean, I could have taken the ES. That's the thing. Like, it's like... After I take some losses, I definitely hesitate. I need to start the day with some 2 green trades. You know how much easier trading would be? How many setups I would have had that were like not the best, but I would have just taken them just to take them. It's so much easier. Oh man, that's painful. Yep, what a trap. Just couldn't make a new high right before, huh? So unfortunate. That is the hardest part about trading a strategy and not by feel. By feel, I'm buying this dip. But when you have a signal strategy, then it's so hard to stay off the... But technically, I could have excused myself and taken it based on this low. But I think on the ES, it was pretty good. It could be a short trap now, but still hasn't made a new high. Yeah, there's different skins. You could make your own custom one too. Just go to settings. Interesting price movement now. I almost feel bad. Like, I almost wish sometimes I was trading on my own, because if I was trading on my own, I wouldn't feel bad. Now I feel bad. I'm like, there's nothing to trade for me. There's no setup in sight, not even close. Oh, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch the market all day today to see if I can get one more trade. But I gotta go paint. Did I stop trading my personal amp? Yeah, I took it out. Block the chart and focus more. I don't need to focus. I'm focused enough. Right now, they're in only one. After going on the bad streak of losing, only one trade. Well, two, if you want to be precise, but... Justin, I don't understand fair value gaps, so I don't trade them. How did I learn my strategy? I was doing the opposite. I was doing the opposite a lot of times, and it just kind of came to me after a while, just randomly. I was getting trapped on the wrong side of the trade often. But I still get, right now I'm getting trapped as well. It's just with positive risk to reward, it's kind of easy to. But like today, I'm down on a winning trade. That's what kind of is the kicker here. This is a winning trade. I'm long here, and I stop out twice, and then it goes. So it's like how little of a change I really needed to not lose on this trade, right? The market just needed to go like this instead of doing these 2 wicks. It just needed to go straight up. It didn't. So now I'm gonna probably set my stop at the lows, but it's gonna be that's a $600 risk right there. That's a lot. Need micros. I mean, that's up to you. You could go long or short, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not taking breakout trades. I mean, I'm just waiting for one green candle. I go counter the breakout, or breakdown. Right now, it's just not setting up. So it's a patience game. That's the hardest part. It's being patient when you're losing. Being patient when you're winning is easy. Being patient when you're losing, that's the hard part. Andrew, no. So the reset fee is $80 on Apex. So when it's 50% off, that means you could reset it for $40. Every reset of every single account is $40. It makes sense to reset on some accounts, and it makes sense to buy new ones on some accounts. Steve, take care. Have a great weekend. It's $40. Have I ever traded gold? A little bit. Very slow market today. Very, very choppy, slow. I mean, Just keeps making new lows and does not make new highs. So Top Step or Apex, which one do you think is easy to get a payout? It depends on the trader. For me, Top Step is a struggle for some odd reason. I don't know. I think with Apex, because you could have multiple accounts. So let's say you do 5 accounts with Apex. It's easier to get 1 or 2 of them to pay out. With Top Step, the evals are more expensive. Well, I guess not. If you trade well, you're gonna get paid with both. If you struggle, then you're gonna be pretty much even on both. You gotta make $300 or $200 a day for 10 days to really get a payout. With Top Step, you could make $200 a day for 5 days, but guess what? Once you take that money out, you're only gonna have $500 left in the drawdown. So you're basically gonna blow the account. So it's like, is it worth it? Top Step does have daily drawdown, but that's not a bad thing because you could hit it and just reset for the next day. So daily drawdown is not the worst thing, because when you're down $1,000, a lot of times you're not going to be able to recover from that. How does the probation work in Apex? You just can't take out the safety net. You just can't take out the safety net when you request a payout. So you have to be above those levels. All right, finally a new high. Paul, try not to copy and paste your messages, please. Yeah, you will get stopped out and then you just come back next day. But you don't fail. What determines you go on probation? You get one payout from an account multiple times and then blow the account after. So you cycle accounts. But I don't know exactly how many times you have to do that. Yeah, we got a new high now, but it's sideways. So it's like, what are the odds of it working? No race card today. No. Probably won't be on stream long enough. Unless I'll see. Yeah, 2010 EDM is the only EDM I really play for the most part. Because it's good. Everyone knows it. The new EDM, no one freaking knows. Like, you can watch the festivals now even. Like, people don't know what the DJs are playing. The crowd engagement is not the same. Love what you're doing. After how much monthly did you start becoming profitable in prop firms? After how many months, I guess you're saying? For me, the story is different because for me, when I transitioned from stocks to futures, like on the real switch, I became profitable from pretty much the first account. I got lucky enough to get a payout from TickTick direct account in May of 2023 of $3,000 over 3 different payouts. And then I used that money to buy Apex at 90% off. And then I got 2 payouts with Apex on accounts 4 and 5. So I had $7,000 without spending more than $1,000. So I had $6,000 in profit right off the bat. And then I never had to use any other money than that to grow further because I kept getting payouts month after month. Even if it was just $2,000, I wasn't spending more than $2,000 a month on the account. So if I made a $2,000 payout, I would still be green slightly on the month. And then just kept pushing. I was very aggressive with the accounts, and this came after 6 or 7 years of trading stocks. So it's not like I came fresh. I understood the risk. Coming from real trading and risking quite a lot, I understood that, these accounts are so inexpensive that the risk is so low, I might as well be aggressive. Two payouts. It's a long way to recovery, but it's only one payout to recovery, to be honest. 10 accounts. Can that be a problem? 12 tick, 36 tick? Nope. That should be good. I don't know if I like this, but see what happens if it triggers me in. QBA, I mean, don't focus on 20 accounts. I think focusing on 20 accounts is how you get down so much. Right? Because when you lose so much more. I think focus on like 5 accounts. Get a nice, $6,000 payout from them. Let's say you got 5 accounts, get 3 of them to pay out, get 6,000, and you start to slowly recover. It's the same thing as trying to recover from a losing streak. You want to do it one step at a time. When you try to recover too quickly, you're gonna just dig deeper, and it's worse. So I think when you just focus on 5 accounts, activate them on monthly basis, don't do lifetime activations. Keep your costs less until you get consistent payouts. Yep, you could also focus on good trading. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying not to focus on payouts. These accounts are basically my test accounts for this strategy, if it's going to work long term. So that's also a good point. Before, or like last year, I was focused on payouts. Like I was trying to do everything I could just to scalp enough to get a payout. What a chop. Insane chop today, huh? I should take this with micros, but it's too late. They're just gonna chop me to death. Nope, this is not gonna work. I could tell right away. Should have just taken it. You just could tell when it's being sold off. Like that's the intuition type of trader. When you become intuition based trader, you could just tell it's not gonna work. It's getting sold off so hard. I should just probably take it off as soon as I get into profit again, because it's gonna be a stingy loss. I'm gonna be down $700. Yep, that's why using the white stops is killing me right now. When I get it right, that was my problem last time too. When I get it right and I use a tight stop, I get stopped out. And then when I use a white stop, I get the trade completely wrong and it wouldn't work no matter what. So it's like so frustrating right now. The week's ruined. We need to wait. We need to wait a long time for a trade setup. It's too much chop. Too much chop. I wish I could just scalp. Unfortunately, when I scalp, I just can't even get one tick in my favor, so it's yeah, I got trapped, but there's really no it's hard to say it's a trap because right now it's just chopping. It's not trapping. It's chop. Every candle goes up and goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. There's no direction. Oh, glad I only have this many accounts. These accounts will not survive because now we're going into very big drawdown territory with being up on the accounts and now going down. I mean, almost half the drawdown is gone. 1/3 of it is gone. Crazy chop. I don't know. Rhythmic just it's stupid and changes colors when it wants to. Sam, it's tough. It's very tough to do because of the hate that you receive when you lose. That's why people are not transparent. It's not because they want to hide it. It's because the idiots that are out there that are leaving comments when they can't make any money themselves. That's the real problem. The consistency rule stays the same every parent window. I have the full license, Valza. But you only need the advanced features, really. How can I see all the balances of my trading account in QUANTOWER? You really can't. So you want to just open Rhythmic Trader Pro at the same time. QUANTOWER has like windows and you got to have one window per account. It's just not... I don't know why they haven't made it where it's like you have a drop-down menu of all your accounts with the P&L. I mean, that would make sense, but If you trade 10 days and wait another 3 days for a payout, will that affect you? It shouldn't, no. But then you're going to be waiting for the approval as well. So you're going to be waiting like 10 days. You could see all your positions, but not your, closed P&L. What does trade protection do in QUANTOWER? You have to turn that off if you're going to be copy trading. But at this rate, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Gotta be really aggressive on the days that things are working. That's what I'm starting to realize. The biggest thing is last Friday was the same exact thing. And then as soon as I left the stream, boom, market just started going up. Amazing market, clean trend, straight up. I mean, we could take a look. Just amazing. Amazing how the market works. Let's go to like a 5 minute. What was the date last Friday? The 9th. Right here. This is when I took that big loss and lost my accounts. Chop, chop, chop. I left the stream at 12:30. Boom. Crazy move. It's like today I'm gonna watch the market all day till 4 o'clock. Is TBM now only going live to members only? No. Maybe he's off today. I only had 3 accounts last week. I lost 3 accounts, yes. Option expiration. I don't know how that affects the market. I mean, the thing is, I lost, 50 ticks, 40 ticks. Like, why can't I just make the same? Why is it so easy to lose, but so hard to make? That is the question. It's like market sucks, market's slow, blah blah blah, but we always could lose. Market is slow when you can't even lose. That's when it's slow, like overnight sessions sometimes. Trade with RBI probably will. Why is it so easy to win when you're trading sim? Yeah. How much does QUANTOWER cost? It's $30 for the advanced features. So if you want to log into multiple prop firms and have multiple indicators on your chart, $30 a month. You could use my code Alpine. You get 10% off. So it's like $27. Or you could do like 6 months or a year, much cheaper. The full license you don't really need. I mean, I don't know. I have a full license. I don't know what I use from the full license. I don't think I use anything. And then the free version will get you one prop firm, the copy trader, and also 2 indicators. So as long as you're okay with just 2 indicators, like 2 EMAs, or if you don't use VWAP, because you don't get VWAP. So it's only the basic, very basic indicators that you get. But make the VWAP some different color. But I don't want the bands. There we go. I don't know. I guess. Elaine, thank you. Trader JX2. There's also a, so use the free version, and then there's also a like a 7-day trial first, so you could kind of use it for 7 days and see if you like it. I mean, TradingView has good charts, so if you love drawing on your charts and all that stuff, then that helps. Ben, congrats. Good luck next week. I don't even know what the best VWAP is. Is it on just 1 day, or is it long term? What would I do if I had $87 of drawdown left? Oof. You either take a micro trade and just hold it all day, or and hope you get it in the right direction, or you take 2 tick scalps. So you take 1 contract, 2 ticks, and you're gonna make $6, and you grow that, you know, to like $200. And once you have $200, you could trade normally. Um, 5 days green is a lot easier than 10 green days, but you still got to make the same amount of profit. And I think it's easier to make $2,600 in 10 days than it is in 5 days. Because if you only have to trade 5 days, you're gonna be pushing, and you're gonna try to make $2,600 in 5 days. And if it doesn't work, it's gonna be worse. Versus when you are trying to make $2,600 in 10 days, you know you just need one good trade a day. But everyone trades differently. Exactly. 98% of traders are not profitable. It's very tough. Well, if you think 5 day minimum would be easier for payout, then you want to do Top Step. You have the option, right? So if you have an option, then you just go with it. Don't. Apex might change it to 8 days, like they said. Who knows when? But 5 days, I don't know. Can I switch to 1 minute? This is the 1 minute. Oh shit. Why am I on the 5 minute chart? Jeez. Wow. Jose, that's a clutch. Call right there. Trading value from since when? When I traded with my funded futures, you couldn't take out the safety net. And I have never even heard of them. I've seen like their ads, but I felt like they were always a CFD. Ask ChatGPT to read the rules. Yeah, they you can't take out the safety net from what I understand, unless it changed. But so you got to make 4,000 to take out 2,000. Ben, for me personally, Apex is much easier than any other prop firm. So it doesn't really translate that way. But until you try it and you know your trading style, you won't know. We're going up again. Let's see if there's anything that will set up in the next hour. Mm-mm. Fourth payout and you want to close it. You can't close it. You can only take out above the safety net. And if you are at fourth payout, you might be 40 days. You might be able to take out a little bit. You might be able to take out some of it from the safety net. You might be able to take out like a couple $100 from it. Pretty funny how this works. Can you run script on QUANTOWER? Yeah, there's ways to do that. I don't know how you program it, but I'm gonna take these things off because I'm sweating now. I think the audio should be okay. I don't know if I like this new mic. I spent like $1,000 on everything. Probably a waste of money. Could have just bought more evals instead. Did you find streaming has helped you with trading discipline? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, this is getting annoying at this point. Rustam, I've heard that before. I don't know if that's true or not. But I don't know if Kane will survive after 4 months on Apex, to be honest. My assumption is as soon as he gets to 4 months, they're going to ask him to go live or withdraw all the profit. I mean, that's what happened with all the $1 million traders on Apex. Brian, I'm not sure. Kane, no, doesn't. He doesn't. All right, can we get a pullback? Trader Kane. Trader Kane is his Twitter. No, the yellow is all-time high from June, which was there for a long time. It's not really that important right now. Yeti, no, I don't know exactly what the live account looks like. But it's funny because Kane posted a tweet today. He said, just talk to my accountant. The day is ruined. Boring. I'm just watching shorts on YouTube. All right. Getting there. Will I try FTT? Yes, as soon as I'm trading better. The only thing that makes me patient is that I actually have a trigger, which we're about to get. That's the only thing that gets me patient. Otherwise, I'm also impatient. All right. Any sign of buying? I'm long. The stop below. Come on, don't go that low because I gotta set the stop below the lows. All right, stop is good. Stops in below the lows, so hopefully. Obviously, if I hit this loss, then it's gonna be day over. Day's gonna be over. Up 10 points. Stop break even, I guess. Dangerous spot here. We're right at the highs. Come on, push through. Don't make me get out early. All right, solid trade there. Finally a trap. That worked. That was out of the chop zone. See, like this was like uptrending. Basically. My computer froze for a second. Basically, it took it based on this. So we had the higher high, small pullback here, trap. But see, the market's uptrending here. It's not in this chop. That's what I have a hard time waiting for. That was 70 ticks. Wish I increased it, but and just trailed it. But at the same time, I needed to win. But that was good. That was definitely a feel good trade. See? Damn, we could have pushed it a little bit more and gotten decent amount of loss back. But that's hindsight. I was afraid of this high here. Is Wise not accepting payments from Apex? Why would they not? I don't know. Alan, that's interesting. Can we get one more? Okay, now we keep watching for more traps. And again. It broke it by a tiny bit, but it broke it. All right, break even stop on that. It's got to go now, or we want out. Okay, we'll take it out, and then kind of should have done this here as well. I had the opportunity. Otherwise, I mean, trap down here is not going to be really... resistance, so it's like, I don't know. But I don't know if it's going to just roll over here. I feel like it's... the long is still in play, maybe. Jose, you might be right. Maybe I'll go get lunch, and then I'm going to try my outdoor setup. It's not fully set up yet, but maybe I'll try my outdoor trading setup. How about that? You guys want to try that? I'll be back in at 1:30. Because I got to paint today, so still good here. What's an outdoor setup? I'll just trade on my laptop outdoors. I finally set up the the streaming software on the laptop. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Let's go. I like this. Stop break even. Even a little bit more, a little profit. Why not? Give me like $3 profit, $60. Come on. You were going up when I was not here. Do you want me to leave again? Go. Come on, this will put me green on the day. Haha. Let's go. Comeback king in the house. Glad I took it off here when I did, because if I would have lost on this, I wouldn't have taken that. All right, that's solid. Don't have trade copy running on multiple PCs at the same time. What? How's that even allowed? Continue with 1 micro now. What do you mean by that? Why would I continue with 1 micro? Another trade that would have worked for 80 ticks. I don't know why I have 70 ticks as target. Changing it to 80. Even 90. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Thanks for that, Shrews. I don't know if I'm even saying your name right. That's actually a pretty smart idea. So when the target is hit, have 1 micro left. So I could take 1 micro, just go to this chart, place an order for 1 micro, and see if it continues. We're gonna try it. Fuck it. 593 was the exit. See if we get filled. And the stop would be our break even. So whatever the entry was. Might have missed it though. I never thought about this way though. That's actually like an eye-opening. I missed it here because I didn't understand what you meant. When you said continue with 1 micro, I thought you said, all right, you came back to break even, go trade with 1 micro now. I'm like, why would I just trade with 1 micro? Like, but this is a genius idea because you could set this up ahead of time. So if I have, wow, how much would I have been up on the 1 micro? $33. Would have worked. I like that though. I'll give you credit for that when I take the trade like that next time. Where's the guy that said every time he comes in, I think it was traded JX. Every time he comes in the morning, I'm red, and then I come back. Because I always was like, it's like I wish I could trade micros, even if it's just 10 micros, so I could leave 1 or 2 on the table. But then I'm like, I think the copy trader is going to shit itself when I trade 20 accounts or 30 accounts once I go to Fast Track and Bullnox. And I'm trading, because sometimes I'm going to trade 2 contracts. Like on the 150K accounts, I'm going to be trading 2 contracts soon once I get over the safety net. So I was like, I don't think I could do micros. It's just not going to work. But now this is a genius idea. So basically, right at the target, you go to the micros, you place an order to stop by there at the micros, and you just continue. And you set yourself to stop at your point of entry, and you're just going to risk 1 micro, 1/10 of your loss, or your win, I should say. I'm also going to do that with my losses. If I get into a trade and I have time, trades like these, I'll get in and I'll set the stop at the lows. I'm going to try to enter properly and just set the stop at the lows. But if I get in here and let's say I don't want to risk all of that, I'll still go long with 1 micro and just set a stop there. See if I get stopped out. All right, but it would be nice to get 1 more trade. Finally broke out of the chop that we were in all morning. And setup showed up right away. It's crazy how it works. But will they not deny you for contract size and consistency? Nah, I don't think so. And if they do, then I would worry about it then. I'm the type of person that lives in the now. I don't worry about the future. So I will do whatever I want, and then I will worry about it later. There's a saying in business. In a business like mine, where you take on projects or jobs, my friend told me this, and he's like, book the job. The job is in a year or 2. You'll figure out how to do it then. If you can't do it now, don't worry about it. Book it and figure out how to do it by then. You know, it's kind of how it works with me with trading. I didn't know if I was going to get paid with trading with the opening range trade. I didn't know if I was going to get paid with this or that. And you just try it. If it doesn't work, it's not like you forfeit the the profits anyway. They don't close the account. You just got to trade normally for the next 10 days. And the experience I would gain from trading the micro would be huge, because if the runner is making me a lot of money, then I'll be like, all right, I'm taking the profits off too soon in the first place. Right? If the runner is always making more money, then I'm like, all right, well, I could take another 20, 30 ticks out of the one mini instead of just, taking it off for 70, 80 ticks. Snake Eyes. So if you want a runner, why not just trade 10 micros from the start? The problem is when you trade 20 or 30 funded accounts, and eventually I would want to trade 2 minis on the 150K accounts. So the problem becomes the copy trading, the discrepancy in copy trading, because now you're going to be trading 300 contracts at once. Commissions for sure are more pricey as well. Do I take it again? Yeah, the slippage is going to be annoying. Catalina, yeah, it's mostly $300 a day. But with my opening range trade, I could go on 50, 60-day winning streaks. So it was quite amazing. The opening range trade, we'll see how it goes. I just started it again with Bullnox. Gohan, yeah, very true. Is the opening range trade allowed with a funded trader or fast track trading? Yes. Only Apex. But there is a reason why it works so well on Apex and not other prop firms, because of the drawdown. And the cheap cost of the accounts. Fast track, I guess you could do it with one mini and make $100 a day, but it's not the bracket orders that are the issue, Carolina. It's the not using the stop losses. That's the only issue with Apex, because I could do the opening range trade manually too. Are my parents prouder of Chris as a DJ or as a trader? Definitely DJ, I would say. But even that was a funny story, because I wanted to go into medicine, and I told the story. I was an EMT. I was into sports medicine. So I either wanted to do cardiology because obviously cardiology has a lot to do with conditioning, orthopedics, or trauma. Those were my 3 categories that I wanted to go into. And then I just said, you know what? I'm just going to DJ for a little bit full time and see how it goes. So then it was kind of tough, right? Parents were like, you sure about that? Like, you know, you're going to waste time. My dad always thought I should have stayed in school. But my dad is old school. My dad is so talented. My dad could probably build a house, build a car. There's nothing this man doesn't know when it comes to construction or mechanical stuff, electrical, plumbing, framing. I mean, tiles. He's a carpenter, by retired now. So he's just very old school, because he could have had a business. I mean, he could have had a crazy business. But obviously, when he came to this country, like, you know, he was already much older than I was. So starting a business for him was tough. So he never started a business. He wanted more security. And it was definitely a big, like, a transition for... I'm the first person in my family to be self-employed. In my immediate family. But I have some uncles. I think my dad was self-employed in Poland, though. Pretty sure he had a business. It might have been before I was born, though. I don't know. Yeah, like, I was just talking to my dad on the phone, right? And, you know, he's like, what rollers should I get? You know, the big ones or the smaller ones? The smaller ones are a little bit cheaper. I'm like, number one, make sure you get enough rollers so we don't have to wash them. All right? We're not washing these rollers every freaking time we're going to change paint, because we got to paint the ceiling, got to prime, and got to paint the walls. That's 3 different colors. I'm like, make sure there's rollers for everything. Don't worry about the price. Just buy whatever makes the job the easiest. Don't worry about the price. Like, he's always looking at the prices, you know, of the paint, the primer. I'm like, no, just buy the best there is, because it's going to save me time. And then I can make more money trading than if I have to go there and buy it myself and then, you know, waste time. Throw away the rollers. Yeah, my dad washes them. Saves money, right? That's funny. Yeah, Dino, exactly. Gold and Trader JX. I was just talking about you. Speaking of, let me show you. I think it was you that said it. Never mind, it wasn't you. Oh no, it was you. I always turn on. I see you in the loss, and at the end of the day, you always end up in profits. Day is not over yet. Did I ever get filled in that micro? No, I canceled it. And I would have never been filled because it was down here. But there is one more trap. I don't know if I want to keep taking them this high. Not yet, but there is... There was a mini trap here. See, it would have worked. 60 ticks would have worked. Probably break even trade though. Yeah, I might take it if it sets up. Right now it's not setting up. I wanted to look at gold. Gold. I don't really see any traps. All-time high on gold, as you said? No. What do you mean? Like today or definitely not now. Holy shit. Yeah, today it's crazy move though. Oh yeah. Today all-time high. Jesus. Just buy some gold. It's going to the moon. Looks like it would have worked. Unfortunately, didn't break the lows here. This did. But it's getting a little flat now, so we'll see. Maybe it'll set up again. A fresh setup. I really want to try my outdoor setup, guys. Oh, I want to see something. Oh, that's why no one's responding. I'm talking and talking and no one's responding. Oh. Oh man, I was just talking about like my streaming setup. How I got logged out because I was logged in on my laptop. Damn. Patrick's revving the Lambo. Let's go. Let's go see. That was my plan for the stream. I'm gonna park my car behind me and I'm gonna be in the driveway. That car sounds sick, probably. No, he's finished, I think. Well, I missed that setup. That's on his personal account, looks like. Yeah. Nice job. How many top step accounts can you have total? Well, 5 funded, 1 live. So I guess 6 total. Tell us again about your outdoor setup. I don't have an outdoor setup. I just set up my laptop. So I am going to be outside and I'm just going to hang out outside. And I have the router in the garage, so the Wi-Fi is good out there. And we're just going to see if we can find one more trap. I think now it's going to be good. Having a hard time with Take Profit Trader. What's going on with that? I don't really understand Take Profit Trader to the full extent. Can we see the nature? Yeah, I have a lot of trees and stuff. I did my I did a Zoom call with a client on whatever, Wednesday or Tuesday outside. And they thought I was using green screen. Because it was like a beautiful like sunset with the trees. All right, let's do that then. I'll be back in an hour. 12:37. I'm gonna get something to eat. I have a photo booth job. I just gotta prep a couple things for the photo booth job. And then I'll be back. I mean, the only thing is I have a little bit of FOMO right now because this could set up for a trap anytime. Like, we're out of the chop zone. So I could be missing a gold is definitely very interesting, but just no setup that I like. Yeah, a couple traps, but it moves very slow, so you gotta. And it's $10 a tick. Carmino Cat, that's good. All right, let's see. Hey, it's only $200. That's one PA account. It's not that much. So, as long as it got some basics in there that people could skip the basics, whatever. No one's forced to buy it, so can we get another trap here? So close here. So close. If this would have just broke this low, we would have been in and we would have been green on the day, calling it a day. Damn. ES trap. Of course, I took out ES from. That's why I need my setup to be redone. Because see, now I missed ES because I had gold up. I mean, it was good, but Actually, no, there's... I didn't see a trap on ES either. Because for me, it didn't qualify because new high was not made. So, unless you're talking about this, but that's kind of failed. But that's just for me. I mean, this was perfection. It just needed to do this. Break this low. I'll make sure I bring a USB 3 USB-C cable. That is not it. Do I have any 300k accounts? I have 250k eval that I'm copy trading into. What was my biggest struggle? My biggest struggle is not having big days. Believe it or not, well, obviously losing is part of it too, but not being able to have a big trading day. Because if I have a green day, I stop trading. Like, we just climbed out of a $700 hole. If I get, let's say, one more trade and I win, that's $1,000 comeback. Like, why couldn't I just make $1,000 from the get-go? Big winners aren't important. Small losers are. Well, your losers are going to be small if you have big wins. But if you have small wins, then the losses are going to be big, even though they're not that big. So it's both. It works both ways. I mean, this could work. This could work. I know I'm just drawing. But that's one. That's two. Those are my two potential setups. They're the same. I just either want to pull back now, or if it makes a new high, then it pulls back to here. So the entry moves up from here, it moves up to here. It's the same trade. Right now, no. I'm gonna do all right, guys, since it's almost 1 o'clock, I want to All right, guys. I'm making the decision. I will be back in an hour. I'll be back in an hour. All right. So let me. You got FOMO, John? All right, guys. So it should be fine. I should be able to return to this stream. I wouldn't think I have to start a new one. But if I do, then I'll let you guys know. I don't know where to put this. At least there it won't be in the way. Because I want to log in and see if there's any setups. But I'm gonna try to be quick. And I just want to get something to eat, and then I gotta get ready to paint. Coupon code for Bullnox, you could use that. That's 90% off. All right, guys, I'll see you all in a little bit. Take care. Be safe. Intermission.
could be a pilot, and I just hope trying to catch a flight. So let me get the digits. I call right now if you with it. I seen 1,000 pretty girls in this room. $1 and I've been looking for you. I've been searching, it's so hard to find a girl who's one of a kind. 'Cause being alone just isn't cool. I'll take 1,000 trips around the world just so I could find you, girl. 'Cause darling, I've been looking for you. Yeah, I'm looking for you. For you. I'm looking for you. For you. Let's get it now. I'm so up, I could be a pilot. Be a pilot, be a pilot. I'm so up, I could be a pilot. Beat. Let's get it now.
It works, but how does it sound? Can you guys hear me? Oh, it sounds pretty good. All right, we're back in business, boys. Let me just pull up the chat. It is super hot outside today. I didn't realize. All right, so it's my car. All right, I don't think I missed anything from what I mean, you can't really see it, but it's there. I Once I have my real camera, I'm using the webcam from the laptop. If I had my real camera, I could set it up where you could see it, but I don't know where else to park it. Could have parked it maybe next to me and just have it right here. No, but you see, you can't even see my hand. To extend the camera fully, but I would need a different overlay for that. For now, we're good. All right. I'm redoing my garage. Like the car is staying outside for a few days. Kind of sucks, but camera is not good quality, just so you guys know. But it's nice to be outside. Hot as balls today, though. Yesterday was so much nicer. Not an even table. Get some traps going. We gotta find that trap to be able to barbecue. Otherwise, we're gonna be eating. Otherwise, we're gonna be eating. We're gonna be eating bread and milk. Yeah, I gotta do this more often. It's just I don't have like a. I need to set up like a true rolling cart with everything set up. That's gonna be my plan. That was my plan this year, but just done a lot of things and then don't do them. It's just a little hot outside. Like in the fall, I think it's gonna be freaking amazing. Like I like a little short trap too now, but what do you guys think? 610. I feel like this is gonna. I don't have my pen, so I can't draw on the screen. Gotta put the chat on this. Gotta make the chat bigger. A lot of glare. I wish I got a laptop with no glare. That's the only thing that sucks about trading outdoors. And typically, where am I trading from? My my driveway. Because my router is right in the garage, so the Wi-Fi is good. On the deck, it's iffy. Gotta change that. Typically when I'm trading outside, I go back to my roots and I trade with this theme because I could see this so much better outdoors. Also use this. Maybe is that fine with you guys? Because I could see the screen so much better now. This way okay? Oh. Isn't this a long trap? No, because there was no higher high. New Jersey is interesting state. I think that's like most states, but in New Jersey, when you drive 30 minutes one direction, it's a complete different world than in the other 30-minute direction. Like we have mountains. Not big, but we have mountains. We have the beach. We have a lot of like forests um and farmland, that's why it's called the Garden State. So there's a lot of things you could find in New Jersey when you drive. Like when I went to rent speakers, right? So if you were tuning into my streams, I had to rent out a sound system, and that guy was like an hour and 15 minutes from me. I mean, completely different world. Like it didn't feel like New Jersey at all. I feel like I was in the middle of Ohio somewhere. Does it snow here? Yeah, it snows. It's not a lot, but sometimes we get like crazy winters and sometimes we don't. Um, I prefer it not to snow because I mean it's nice around Christmas, but besides that, it's just annoying. I don't drive to work a lot, so it's fine with me, but still got a shovel, no plow. Um, yeah, he was in Hope, New Jersey, so that's like by that area. Hope is by like PA. All right. I'm curious if we're gonna get a short trap. I mean a long trap, I should say. When I say a short trap, I mean I enter short. Wait, I could fit a few cars here in the driveway. All right, see? I'm so tempted to take this. Reacts one more time. At this level here. It's too obvious of a long. Probably. I want to take this short. Interesting spot. But if it would down, I think it would have probably went down already. The lower lows just broke the high here. Like this is the how I lose a lot often when I just long here. So I'm thinking short. And stop is gonna be above the highs. Yeah. Nope. Hmm. Stop just in case it wicks up one wick and then one tick, I mean, like it did there. The interesting spot. Not used to not having the chat right next to my chart. I have to look this way now, all the way to the left of the chart. But now I don't know why the target disappeared. What the hell? Come on. I I don't want to lose commissions because I'm break even on the day. Christopher, very nice. That's the best way to go into the weekend. Let's see if it goes down. It's obviously slow. We might have to wait till 3 o'clock for some moves, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain because the big volatility just kills me. So I'd rather have to wait and practice my patience than not have the opportunity to even react to a trade because I get stopped out before I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade and boom, I'm out. Versus here, at least I get to, you know, think about it. Am I trading a new platform? No, I'm just on my laptop. So I have a pretty sweet laptop, guys. I have the Asus ZenBook, which has 2 monitors, has the widescreen here, and a 4K monitor up top, or 3K monitor up top. So it's a lot of real estate. If you're just getting into trading, this is like an optimal setup because you don't need more than this for trading futures. The only time you need more is if you're streaming, or if you're trading stocks, or you're doing other work as well. My target was, I think it was like down here. I think it was 250 I put it at. So eventually maybe I'll hit it, but it's very slow. I made like what, $60 on that. I mean, I'll take it for now. My beautiful baby. Not a Lambo. And it's not a GT3, but it is a dream car of mine. And I wish I could show it better, but at the end of this stream, I guess I'll drive up. But I'm parked in the corner of the driveway. I thought that was gonna be a good spot for it, but I don't think it is. All right, so it looks like the initial idea was good. Um, it's very slow move down, so I think it might make new lows here, so should be okay. Sometimes when I don't win on the trade, I still wanted to win for confidence. Because for confidence purposes, I think it's important to still get the wins. Looks peaceful. Yeah, it's pretty peaceful. So my next set of payouts, I got the car. The next set of payouts is going to be landscaping. I know I have trees all around the property, but I want nice trees. Maybe next year. Gotta make some more profits first. It's gonna be expensive. Doesn't look like the city. I'm not in the city. All right, come on. I want one more good setup. Currently, I'm up 390 on the week in 4 days, so that's not that good. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like making $100 a day because I didn't trade Monday. Definitely a painful, slow progress so far. That's the death statement on Friday. You got a guy for trees? Yeah, Alpine hates the city. That's correct. If you watch my short stories, you will see some stuff that I said when I was getting my car. I'm like, there's only two reasons why I go to New York City. One, to the Rangers games, and two, to the dealership. And honestly, I don't know next time I'm gonna go to the dealership because my brother works there. So any service, you're just gonna take the car and drive into work. Maybe a Yankee game, but how many acres? It's like an acre. How many trees? I don't know. I want to line two sides out of the backyard with trees, like green giants. My friend just did his house. He just sent me a picture too of his house in construction. I'm getting some ideas from him, but all right. Well, longs won on that. Good. I prefer longs all day. The first higher high since here, but this is again flat line, right? So I'm gonna try to avoid the flat line trades like this. Whatever happens here, I don't care. New highs, new lows, whatever. Wait for the market to move a little bit and then you guys think shorts? I don't know. I just remember what happened last Friday. Last Friday it was a crazy squeeze. Yes, I am off this weekend from work. I'm off this weekend and I am off on Labor Day weekend. I think first time in a long, long time. And I am completely off, meaning I don't even have a photo booth. Like tonight I have a photo booth. Tomorrow I have a photo booth. But I'm not physically working. The guys are. But Labor Day weekend I am completely off. Like might head down to the beach or the track day if there's a track day maybe. I don't think my car's gonna be ready. I think I have to wait till mid-September for track. I'm gonna try to do 2 or 3 track days this year. Don't trade. I'm gonna wait to see what happens in the last half hour, I guess. What's the best Jersey beach? Um, I don't really go to the beach. I go to the bars on the beach. I'm not a beach person. Um, like laying on the beach to me is just boring. I like to hang out by the bar area. Like if I go on vacation, like I'm going to Dominican Republic for vacation slash work in November. I mean, and the only thing that sucks is they don't have a swim up bar. I don't understand. But the client even told me, he's like, the only thing that sucks about this place is they don't have a swim up bar. I'm like, that's like the best part about a resort. I just want to be in the pool all day and drink beers, maybe trade, but I don't know what the Wi-Fi situation is going to be like. I gotta take a selfie with this setup. Mm, Fit myself in. Send it to my couple friends. I changed the title of the stream on my phone. Changed the title. The quality of the mic is actually pretty damn good for not even playing around with it. I should almost return the other one. I spent $1,000 on that freaking thing. But that's one of the reasons why I did that. And then we're definitely gonna end the stream with the cold one. Or should we just say, let's start doing that now? Were you trading the park? No, trading in my backyard. Well, my driveway, but all kind of connects together. Can we hear what the car sounds like? It sounds like a vacuum. Crawford, maybe where you are. Okay. It's currently 8 p.m. in Italy and Poland. Okay. And in Amsterdam. So we could pretend I'm in Amsterdam or Italy or whatever. And we could crack a cold one. Is this the new mic? Old mic. But this is USB powered. This is the Wave 3 from Elgato. It's a pretty good mic, but it's USB powered. The other microphone is the industry standard podcasting microphone. Matt uses it. Patrick uses it. I got the better version of it. Like they have the quality of it is the same. It's just they need like a preamp, which they updated the new one. And but Joe Rogan, all those podcasts, they use that mic. And the best gaming streamers all use it. And then it has a controller that I bought as well. So I'm gonna try to figure out a way to do some interviews. Yeah, sure, SM7B. I got the SM7BD. Um, but I want to do some interviews. Yeah, I don't know how there's no background noise. I mean, there's no background noise in my house. Like it's quiet. The only thing that you hear sometimes is a plane. I have an airport nearby and like a small private, not even private jet, but like Cessna Airport with a sweet restaurant there. And then really not much noise. I did put the noise canceling on the mic, so there is a processor from OBS going through it, but we're gonna see if there's a trap here because we're setting up for it. What's the difference between what? This mic and the new one? First, I'm gonna finish this, and I definitely need a rig like this on wheels that I could just put it on, and I'm gonna get. I use Unify Wi-Fi, but for some reason on my deck it's not. I mean, I get internet, but it's not like wrong. And then um in the fall, do this more often. Like Fridays are tough because I work, but if I'm not working Friday or I don't know, in the fall, I love sitting outside. Do like late night streams. I definitely want to do interviews. I was talking about that, right? So there's a lot of people in the stream. There's a lot of people in my Discord that have gotten a decent amount of payouts. And I think hearing from those people would be pretty interesting. So doing like a 30-minute or 45-minute interview, like a casual interview, whatever they want to share. Obviously it'll be all verified, and it doesn't have to be Apex. It could be any prop firm. They could give their insight on who they prefer, why, and so on. Um, I think that would be a cool thing to do, like midstream when it's like slow lunchtime. Right now, yes, that's all I'm using, AD, but at home, on my home setup, this is outdoors on the laptop, so I only have one screen. Right now that's all I have, but if I wanted to use more charts, then this is what I would do. So we could do that. So let's save this as actually, can we add VWAP to this? Screw it, don't need it. But this is going to be style settings. I think it should be fine. I think I open a new one. You could just, do that. And look, now we could look at YM as well. All right, so now we have YM here. And then all you got to do is click this. You get the trader, and boom. If you want to do, that's why I'm saying you don't need multiple screens. If I was in streaming, I'll probably trade on this more than my computer at home. Now we could change this to, let's say, 1 hour. We have an hourly now. But let's see. Are we gonna get the trap here? Reverse the card towards me. I feel like it's not gonna show on the camera really. I would need like an overhead camera from distance. I'm using the laptop camera for now. And I should bring both my cars here. My other car's at my brother's house. Am I in Alpine? No. In order to live in Alpine, you need to own Apex, not trade for Apex. Alpine is I've done a few gigs in Alpine at private houses. I felt like I was on vacation. Yeah, Alpine is one of the richest towns in America, and it's not far from me. You're from Old Tapan? Oh, Mike, I'll be at, Old Tapan Manor soon. Alright, we got the trap, but we already tried to go higher here and it failed, but let's see. Just set a stop at least so we have one. Easier to move it later. I don't have ATR on this chart, I just noticed. Alright, that's Zakopane in Poland is kinda where I'm from. I was born in a city nearby Zakopane. Set up just a laptop in this in a hot sun. Alright, can we I don't think it's gonna trap here. I think this is too sideways. I think we're gonna have to wait till power hour. Looks like green screen. The trap. I don't have my epic pen, so I can't draw on the chart. I'll show you in a second. Show you here, here. But you see the difference? This is uptrending and I go long. This is like almost downtrending. I should probably wait for this to actually start going up and then trap like around here. And then if we get end of day squeeze, or like Bowser says, or if we dump and wait for a trap to the short side and then go. And what's a trap, Andy? It's just something I trade. I mean, I don't know the better name for it. Probably is a better name for it, but using this mouse thingy is a lot more difficult than using an actual mouse. Put it that way. Sorry, guys. Feel like a boomer with this laptop. All right, I'm thinking about it. But it's sideways, so why am I gonna risk my one bullet on the sideways action, you know? Yeah, it's 50-50 exactly. Thanks for reminding me. Baggin, you wanna see it? Yeah, I'll just let hopefully it squeezes and then hopefully there's a setup here. Better. Eh, Get a better camera, guys. Waste of time. Get a better camera, guys. Otherwise, it's a waste. Oh, the woman's car? Huh, I guess. Yeah, it's Friday. I'm off from work. My dad's here painting. I'm gonna go help him paint in a little bit. And I figured I set this up yesterday. Um, Figured give it a try, see if it works. I am not in the trade right now. Now you can't see the car at all. Damn it! Should have never moved it. Should never moved the car. John, I've heard about that about my old car. Or some people think it's white. Some people think it's white in color, but it's not. Chalk. Damn it! Now you really can't see it. I wish I had a camera set up and I could just point the camera at the car. Dragon, you got it. I'll set up a camera. Chalk is white. No, chalk is gray. My stops at the previous low. Looking for new highs. All day highs. So here's your stop. 590. RGAs, I am fully aware of that. I've never weighed so much in my life. Ugh, no, chalk, Porsche chalk, so German chalk. But you're right. Actual chalk is white. So why is this called chalk? Hmm, interesting. Where are you in the park? No, I'm at my house. Outside though. Outside in my driveway. Have a lot of trees. Uh, it's just pro site. It's just because I have trees in the back. Mm. The trees I kind of want to cut down and put some new ones in. Why is Alpine outside? Because I decided to end the stream and I wanted to try this out. So this is like something I wanted to do in a while. I said that a while ago that I'm going to be trading from the outside, but I never got to do it. So yesterday I finally set up my OBS on my laptop, and when I was done trading for the morning session, I decided to go outside because I'm also painting inside my house, so it kind of stinks. And yeah, I will be once I finish that, I will be redoing my studio. The garage needs to be redone. A mess. I have the couch in here now. Hope strats. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, outside trading is great, except if you don't have shade. If you have shade, you can see your screen, you're good. If you can't see your screen, that's when it sucks. There's no way TBM uses the same mic. He's got a real mic. This is a USB mic. TBM has he's got the one I have at home now, inside the house. The one I bought 2 days ago. This was a trap. This was definitely a good trap. But I wanted to break out first and then kinda do and what do you mean by long trap? 'Cause I say when it's a long trap, that means I'm taking the long and the shorts are trapped. I know I get that backwards, but that's what I say. Because if the longs get trapped, technically it's a short trade, right? Am I friends with TBM and Patrick Whelan? No. But Matt talked about me once on stream, and I've never spoken to him really. And then there was a thing going on with Patrick. Someone was spreading lies that I talk crap about Patrick, so he reached out. Um, but then my community kind of stood up for me and always said that I talk good about Patrick and respect his hustle. That's as far as that went. But I've never like talked to him on a personal level. I don't have any beef with any streamer or any online trader. Um, the only person I don't like, there's only one person I don't like in this industry right now. As his name starts with an S. That's not his real name either. He's one of those hiding behind the screen. Danny, which Danny? No, Dakota. No, starts with an S. Dakota, I respect him. I think Dakota is actually a good trader. Samuel, no, not you. What about Kellyanne? Um, I have nothing against her. I mean, I understand her hustle. She uses other streamers' names to grow her um channel. She uses drama. She uses, things that spread faster than good things, right? Good things don't spread as fast as bad things. So she uses that to her advantage, and that's part of the game on YouTube. That's kind of if you're not gonna grow organically, you got to do it some other way. And whatever. I mean, if you look at her past videos, I mean, she's using the Alpine ATM in her Ninja Trader, and she she wanted to do my opening range trade so bad, and then she failed over and over again, and then she started to bash it, you know, and it's like, don't use it instead of bashing it. That's why I don't get it. Like, I never taught it to anyone. I never, you know, but there's a whole drama thing with that, but whatever. But again, I have nothing against her, and I'm glad that her channel is growing, and there's room for everyone, guys. If you are someone that is not working full time and is trading and you have any sort of success, start a YouTube channel. You will not see results for a while, but after a year or two, or if you do something different, then you grow fast. But if you do something that everyone else does, then you're not going to grow as fast, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Kellyanne is not a teenager. She is much older than you think. Um, who is the best YouTube trader according to you? That depends on. Okay, we're finally moving up. Oh, like. Okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. The best trader on YouTube. I don't really know because I don't follow everyone every day. So I don't really know what they're doing. The only thing I could judge them on is payouts. I think that Matt kind of opened my eyes to keep the accounts longer, but it's definitely tough. Um, Dakota, he's not really his own channel, so I don't know if he counts. He's on YouTube, but he's on part of Top Step. And I don't really know how much money he's making, so I can't judge it based on that. I think he's pretty smart and knows what he's doing. So there's two things you could kind of judge it by: their knowledge and how they trade, or the money that they make. Because obviously, if he's trading a live account, one account, it's going to be different than someone that's trading 20 accounts, right? So, I don't think there's a few good guys and girls, and you could learn a little bit from everyone, even not the good ones. How long have I been doing videos? 7 no, 7, 8 years now since my, like, first video. 2016 was my first video. But I wasn't, like, consistent, so, um, I was posting videos. I was streaming during, like, AMC, GME days. Um, but that was tough because I was getting a lot of viewership. Like, I was getting, like, 1,000 to 3,000 people watching me when I was talking good about AMC and GME, but I was looking at it from day trading perspective. I wasn't looking at it from long-term perspective. So once I started to short, or I didn't like the long anymore, oh man, the hell broke loose. It was not good. So I kind of had to stop that. So it's Rips that you don't like? No, no, no. No, me and Rips are cool. Me and Rips are actually we follow each other on Twitter and we comment on each other posts all the time. So definitely not Rips. It starts with an S, not R. And he's not even trader. That's the funny part. He's not even trader. He doesn't know how to trade. And then he'll bash you for not knowing how to trade and that you're scamming the system. And then you open a brokerage account with a real broker and you do the same thing, and then it's still not good enough because now you're only trading 1 or 2 contracts. Try 20 or 30 contracts, see how it works. Can't please that guy. But I'm just glad I never accepted their sponsorship. Some of you guys got it. All right, we're getting closer here to the trap. Swing low. We got the swing low here. Yeah, that guy. And I don't even like hate him. I just dislike him for what he's the type of person that will celebrate someone else's failure, you know? As petty as it gets when it comes to upper management in any sort of company. I think it's going up. Isaac, no, I don't use ICT. I don't think that's his real name. All right, let's see. I don't know who Stacy Burke is actually. Do I consider this a break? Come on, a little bit more. At least I don't have to use as big of a stop loss. So that's good. See what happens. Oh, is the sound on? Sorry, guys. Let me lower the sound, desktop sound. I have that off on my streaming PC at home. I don't want to scare you guys that you guys got entered into the trade. I am working on new sounds for the trades. So when I enter the trade, it's going to be a different sound than everyone else's. So I could have audio on so you could have an idea if you're listening in the background when I get into trades. And we're kind of stalling here. I need a green candle. Otherwise, I got in early. I need a candle to close green. All right. Break even stop. Right? Break even. If it stops me and then goes, I think it's gonna give another entry. And it's moving so slow that yeah, it's not going. It's almost beer o'clock, guys. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in trades now. What the frick? I'm in 2 trades right now, and I don't know why. Oh god. No, QUANTOWER says I'm in. Arithmetic says I'm not. I don't know why it says I'm in the trade. I'm nervous now. Yeah, I don't think anything happened. I think that was just a glitch with QUANTOWER. Yeah, thank God. P&L didn't change. Yeah, it was going against me. I don't know what it was. I've never had this issue on my actual PC. I wonder if because this is not as powerful, if I'm gonna have more issues. I don't know what version I'm running either. Maybe there's an update. I mean, there is an update, but I don't know how many versions. I'm on yeah, I'm on this one at home too. All I did was pull orders and exit positions on Rhythmic, and it pulled it out. I wasn't actually in the trade. Yeah, Casey, I think so. But Slade told me that there's an issue with flat and all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get another trade, guys. It's so slow. This was good here, but who the hell knew? I would have been stopped out anyway. I mean, green is good because I was red. I was down $700 today. So it's a $750 comeback. I'll take that, but almost beat our clock. But I gotta paint all day, so gonna have a nice cold one. A channel that combines trading and traveling would be a real success. In a sense, there's someone already doing that, but he got called out for being a scam. But I think that it would be tough to focus on trading and traveling. You would almost have to travel by yourself or with a friend who is also a trader. This one guy, I used to watch him back in the day before futures were popular. Um, I think it's a traveling trader. Hold on. Nope, not him. Not the traveling trader, it's someone else. But maybe he does something too. Damn, this guy's got crazy views.
This is going to be the most comprehensive tutorial you will see on.
Oh, he's got like mad views. Damn, he's bigger than like Patrick and Matt. What the hell? Chop, chop, chop. IMD money, yeah. So you would have to do it for long periods of time. So you would want to go to Europe for a while, West Coast, um, like East Coast and South America is pretty much same time zone. Then if you want to go to Asia, I think like Philippines and all those islands have like islands. All those countries have like beautiful resorts on Airbnb. You could get like a villa for like $2,000 a month and live like a king. But that would only work if you have like no life where you live. Trader Bob, yep, it would be. I mean, I don't know about all of them because it's not like I could deduct my whole mortgage for trading, right? You're using the van to also live there, not only trade. Yeah, one of my favorite traders is from Vietnam. Wow. Modern rock. I tried it for some months and got robbed. I'm 19, I'm getting consistent payouts for almost 1 year and just hit a 10K month in payouts. I've got a lot of time on my hands. Do you suggest I document journey on YouTube? Uh, if you got nothing to do, I don't see why not. I mean, it will take time to build, but there's so many people that have started streaming because of me, number one, right? There's a bunch of people that started streaming because of me. So they had to start within last few months, and they're doing really well. Slade is one of them. Zero Day J, he started streaming because of me. He's already growing. Um, there's so many little channels, and I used to have 50 viewers on my channel. 50 viewers is great. I mean, you could have a conversation, you can engage. The worst is when you have, 1 or 2 viewers and you don't have a way to engage with the chat. But once you have 20 to 30 to 40 people, I mean, I know Twitch streamers that stream full-time on schedule, meaning they don't stream for a living, but they stream full-time on schedule for years for 30, 40 people. Because iRacing, the racing simulator game, does not get a lot of viewership. So the best guys in iRacing get like 500 viewers. Oh, Slade, did you find trading because of me as well with prop firms? I thought you only started streaming because of me. The traveling trader is already taken. He's got like 300K subs. I am. Appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. When I started trading on prop firms, and I remember I got my first $4,000 payout. There was not many payouts, right? There was not many payouts. Like a $4,000 payout now is like you find it from everyone, but when I got mine, there was not many people that were getting consistent payouts on YouTube, so it was definitely good timing on my end, but I definitely helped grow a little bit, you know. But I gotta thank Nutty because I used to hang out with Nutty stream all the time, and we became good friends. And then he kind of like pushed me to it. He's like, yeah, like try it, be more consistent, and see where it goes. Because I used to just post videos, right? I used to never stream. I used to just post videos, and then I would stream once in a while. And then I just started streaming, and then it was like 50 people watching. And then one day I got 100, and I was so happy. Then I got 300 one day. I'll remember that. I took a picture of it. But it took time, and I still don't do my best. Like I don't edit my footage. I don't make videos right now. I don't create shorts. I don't create content that gets you more subscribers. You guys want to know the funny story about the 4K payout video? I was in the parking lot at Quick Check, and I parked in the back of the parking lot in a corner making that video. Well, I parked next to a high curb. When I drove off in my Boxster, I ran over that curb and I scratched the whole side skirt. To this day, it's still scratched. I'm assuming to fix it would cost me half that payout. I ran over the curb and I think nothing happened. I looked at it, I'm like, "Oh, nothing happened," and then I got home and I'm like, "Oops, big scratch in the side skirt." It's, like, right on the bottom, so but it's pretty deep. If that happened with this car, oh my I got the front lift on this car, oh my god, life-changing. Like, I don't know how my front bumper is still, like, attached to my Boxster. The amount of times I scraped. Alpine's so right about prop firms, I was never profitable, but now I am with props, yep. That's the same thing with me. I was break even making 10 grand a year, 15 grand a year, you know, 2, $3,000 a month trading. And then I would, you know, I would make 10 grand in a week and then lose 5 grand in a day. And then the cycle would just continue. But with prop firms, it just all like changed for me. The opening range trade definitely changed it for me as well. But the opening range trade has been tough lately. They are rally cars? No, not really. Do I still do that? Do what? I already forgot what I was talking about.
Let you guys enjoy the view, and I'm gonna go get a cold one. Oh, the payout, the ORB. I still do it, yes. Friday, boys. Happy hour begins now. And girls. This chair is not the right chair for this either. My track chair. This is so slow. Come on, market. Wake up. We got 30 minutes. And I use the opening range trade with other prop firms like My Funded Futures. My Funded Futures will not allow it. They used to allow it. But they have like a second rule. Like you have to be in a trade for a few seconds. But you could do it on Bull Knox, Fast Track, Top Step, Take Profit, Elite Trader Funding. Elite Trader Funding is borderline because they really don't allow scalping. Pretty much any prop firm you could do it on. Yes, Sal, I am going to be trading with Fast Track as soon as I get a little bit more confidence back. With Fast Track, the accounts I'm gonna get, they're 1250 drawdown. I'm gonna have to trade either one contract with them. Actually, no, one contract is gonna be a lot. I don't know. I need to have more confidence. Oh, that's so good. It's so hot out, but I'm not complaining because it's gonna get cold in like 2 months, 3 months, and it's gonna be annoying. I'm muted. It's 88. Pretty hot. Did Nutty ever stream outside? He's got like 5 acres of land, that guy. He could have his own golf course in the backyard. I don't have like a super even ground. I mean, it's not bad. but I would like to put a volleyball court maybe one day or pickleball. Tennis is too dangerous, but you need a huge fence for tennis. But pickleball or volleyball. But then you need people to play with, and it's like, who's gonna have time? I don't have time to even do this all the time. Yeah, his grass is nice. I should ask for some advice. The outdoor setting is awesome. Yeah, it's chill. Got the whip behind me. Can't see it because I'm using this webcam. How's the quality of the camera? I don't even know. Is it a free camera? See, I'm also showing you. You don't need much. Start streaming. I'm using a free camera. One thing I'm using is a microphone. Microphone is important because you don't want audio to sound like crap. It doesn't have to be great, but you don't want it to sound like crap because then people don't like listening to it. Yeah, on my phone. Yeah, but you can't see the car. I should have never moved it. How do you use an iPhone as a webcam? I do have a light. I do have a light. Now it's the shade's coming. But in the sun, if the sun is behind you and shining behind you, you're not gonna be visible in the camera because the camera's gonna think that you're overexposed and it's gonna focus on the background so you can see the background, so it's gonna dim the camera. That's why you should never take pictures when you take pictures of yourself at a wedding or a party somewhere against the sun. Always be with the sun. Oh, but do you have to connect the iPhone or is it wireless? All traders are in their backyards drinking beer. They're getting ready for Labor Day weekend. I really hope Apex brings 90% back for Labor Day. I want to be back at 20 accounts again. Wireless, damn. That would be sick. Wireless iPhone webcam app. Oh shit. Gotta try. Yeah, like now I'm enjoying streaming. Like I don't feel like I'm wasting time. I'm actually like, and what I mean by that, like there's nothing going on with the markets. We're just chilling, hanging out. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time inside doing nothing. I'm actually enjoying this. Like I could just sit here. I mean, I do this all the time, so it's definitely something I just want to have it set up. So next time maybe the market's slow, I could just go outside and we just hang out. Pack a beer. You're late to the party, bro. I gotta go paint. It's gonna be frustrating. My dad's already inside the house painting. And it all started with the garage. I ripped the garage down, and then like, oh, maybe we should do this, do that, and then one thing after another. My dad's retired and still working more than my sister just finished renovations. So he was at my sister's house all the time. My dad's very skilled, so for me, it's very hard to hire contractors that will do a better job than him, and it's annoying. Is it cold? Yeah. Right out of the fridge. We're gonna have one more after. So I'm hoping for the last 10 minutes to show us something, but it's gonna be tough. This is as bad as it gets for Friday, to be honest. I wish last Friday was like this. I would have killed it with scalping. Last Friday we squeezed, and 3 of my accounts said bye bye. Am I DJing a wedding on the 30th in Jersey? No, I am off Labor Day weekend. Yeah, I don't know what to think about OPEX. Like, is it supposed to be volatile? Is it supposed to be choppy? Is it supposed to be slow? Like, I don't know what that means. Why am I not killing it this Friday? Well, it depends how you look at it, because if you tuned in around 10 AM, you'll be like, "Oh, this guy killed it this afternoon." I was down $700. We'll go over the trades. Go over some of the trades here. All right, the frustrating trade. I took a trade here, got stopped out. Took it again because never invalidated the setup. Got stopped out. So we got the high here, make a new high, break the previous low, reclaim, and I go long. And I did that twice, and I got stopped out twice. It was very annoying. And then it went. So started off negative $400. Then um here, same thing, got long, got stopped out. This was a bigger loss. This was $300. So I kind of gave it to the low of this candle. And then took a long here, which was good. I took it long on the green candle, not the red candle. Perhaps so we got the high, pullback. You know, I consider this a pullback, I guess. And then same thing here, continuation. This was a break-even trade. And then same thing, continuation. This broke just by like a tick, so good trades on that end, but could have gotten more out of them as well. 70 ticks was would have taken way more than 70 ticks, but that's in hindsight. And I took a quick short here. Got stopped out. Was up decent and then I got stopped out. Yeah, Dante, it's been a tough month of volatility, but I think we're going back to normal slowly. Gotta be more careful near the open, and it should be okay. Gonna be tough to get these accounts to pay out on time. I mean, we still got. I'm going to request a payout from this 150K account though. See what happens. I didn't make any money on it, this payout window, but maybe I'll be able to get like 2,700. I mean, 2,700 pays for a lot of evals, you know? And then I'll continue the streak of getting payouts. Because if I don't get a payout from this account, then this will be the first month since May of 2023. So how many months is that? We got May, June, July. So from May to May, that's 12 months. Then June, July, August. So this is month number 15. So 14 months in a row, I got a payout. So as consistent as I've ever been trading, getting paid every month, which is important. I would still not do this full time. I would love to because like this weekend's nice because I don't have to work. But it's nice to just like relax, do a longer stream on Friday, enjoy the weekend. But usually it's not like that. Usually I'm done trading on Friday at like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and I'm going straight to work. And my mind is on work from as I'm done streaming all the way till Sunday night, a very late night. Unless I'm off on the Sunday. Then it could be just Friday, Saturday, but I don't know many people that trade full time or DJ full time. That's another thing. I don't know any DJs that DJ full time for the most part. There's a couple, but not many. Multiple streams of income is where it's at. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, guys, we got 8 minutes, and nothing happens in the 8 minutes. We're screwed. Yeah, we got some head and shoulders here. I used to trade down stocks. Don't fall apart. Let's get a big flush down. Natalia Mishka. I've never seen your name here. Is that your first time here? I'm seeing your name. Mhm. We'll see. I'm the last streamer. Yeah, probably a good call. Everyone's golfing today. I'm just drinking beers. Cheers, everyone. This is the life. This is the life of a trader. Patience, waiting game. Thought process is interesting. That's good. I think that's the only thing I found between profitable traders is that every trader that's profitable or making payouts regularly trades differently. I don't know what it is, but everyone trades differently. Yeah, imbalance in 5. That's what I'm waiting for. Dating scene? What brand of beer do I like? I like Stella. That's a big one. I like pretty much all kinds of beer except for major brands. I hate Heineken, Budweiser, those 2. I like Polish beer, I like Czech beer, I like Italian beer, Peroni, obviously Mexican beer, Modelo, Corona. I like Blue Moon, I like Allagash. I mean, no Guinness. No Guinness. I will not try Guinness. I've never tasted it, and I will never do it. Well, decent move here, finally. Yeah, I like lagers and pale ales. All right. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. We'll see if there's gonna be any. I don't think there's gonna be another trade, but I really tried my best. I attempted 2 trades. That was good. Well, at least we're getting some movement. I'm only looking for longs. I'm not looking for short for sure. I haven't taken a short trade in a while except this one here, which ended up not working. Actually, yeah, didn't really work. I got like 3 points out of it or something, but doesn't really count. I was still online. Yeah, I'm off today. And I figured I'll try this online, outdoor remote setup, and we're chilling, having a good time. Cars in the background. I moved it Now we can't see it. People wanted to get closer. All right, let's see what happens in 15 seconds. So we got imbalance at 350 and then imbalance at 355. What kind of transmission? PDK. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I want to get ready for the fall season, September, to do this more outside, especially like on cloudy days. Like sunny days, it's tough because you can't see the screen as well. But where do you get the imbalance info? It's just every every day at 3:50 p.m. Eastern time, you'll see a spike in movement, and then at 3:55 as well. Alpine, New Jersey. No, I can't afford that. Can we pull back now? Okay, we made a new high there. So now I'm going to be looking now. There's something you see every time. Usually it's pretty violent. You could make a lot of money with the last 10 minutes of the market or lose. But I go back like, a few days. Boring. I really wanted one more win today. Not made didn't make a lot of progress this week. Hot shot. That wasn't the case last Friday. Last Friday was summer too. I'll love a bounce of here. We keep making new highs now, so if it makes a new low, I'll go long. Last week? Was algos? I didn't get to watch the whole time, but I watched at 3:55, so in 10 seconds, there's gonna be more movement. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Uh, you can see the movement, but it's not moving a lot. But you see the fluctuation. Not gonna give me a setup. Not gonna give me a trade. It's a good long, but never gave me a trade. Bummer. If I was trading based on intuition, would have been probably trading this, but since I'm trading based on signal, I didn't get it. How do I keep mental sanity? So many hours in a day from charts. I love it. But I don't sit what usually I trade what 3 hours a day. So from 9:30 to 12 o'clock, 12:30. I mean it goes like this. If I was trading full time, I would trade longer. But since I have another business to take care of, I don't. All right, guys. Fortunately, we did not get a crap. Mhm. I'm so addicted to futures trading. I hate the weekends. Yeah. Weekends and especially holidays. Holiday weekends are the worst. Like we have one coming up next week in 2 weeks. Monday's gonna be closed. Like, come on. It's Labor Day weekend. We want to work. How amazing would have this been if this would have freaking just dropped right there? Eric, thank you. How long does it take to get a payment approved by Apex? It depends when you request, but I wouldn't expect to be approved now till like 28th, 29th of August. So I request right now. I wouldn't I wouldn't count on it. Let's put it that way. A lot of people complain about this person got approved before me, blah blah blah. So this past payout window on the 14th, they approved 8,000 payouts. Come on, a little bit more. Go more, go more. There's still a chance for a quick scalp. 591. Come on. I'll talk to you Monday, feel close. 1 minute till close. Bummer. See, all I had to do is just go down here and look at that. Would have been a nice win. Why not? Oh, I think everyone watched that movie. Field goes. I don't watch movies and I watched that movie. All right, 4 o'clock. All I needed was a break down here. A break down here. Nope. Well, that was fun, even though we didn't take any trades. Kind of wasted my afternoon. Could have been halfway done with painting, but who knew? When I leave the stream early, there's opportunity. When I don't leave early, there's none. And it's how life goes. Am I gonna trade after hours? No, I'm done. I am done. I am up only 380 on the week per account. Pretty bad. But I was red every single day this week. I was red $200 on Monday. I mean, on Tuesday. I didn't trade on Monday. Down $200 on Tuesday. Down $400 yesterday. And then down 700 today. And I came back every single day. Except yesterday I took one more trade and I was down 200 at the end. But maybe I just gotta not trade near the open. Maybe that's something that I gotta consider. Or wait for something at the open that's gonna be better. My hair's a mess, so no. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hit that like. I'll see everybody on Monday. Speaking of 9/11, my balance is 9/11. My funding balance. Alright, guys. Take care, and I will see everyone on Monday. Rev the car. The car doesn't sound good. I need to exhaust on it. Quiet. Like on the camera, you won't even. Camera, you won't really hear it. But mic up. But just change the mics from the good one to the mic on the laptop. Disconnect this. Disconnect that. Cheers. Sure you guys stay inside. Can't even see. So no time to drive either. I gotta go paint. Alright, guys. Later. Adios. This was fun. We'll do it again. We'll do it again.